Так, ну шо, здравствуйте. Короче говоря, сегодня у нас в 3 часа будет стримец по версии Луна 7. Так что это самое время стрима как раз таки этот стримец посмотрим. А теперь пора выполнять Луну 4. Да. Там мы открыли некий портал. Вроде как. И теперь в этот некий портал нам надо будет зайти. Вот. Так что let's go. Зайдем в этот портал и посмотрим, что будет дальше. Говорится, to be continue. Внезапно начатую следующую главу. Вот, а завтра самое мне на работу последний день сходить. Так что, возможно, завтра или пойдем в лишку, потому что как бы суббота. Вот, отпразднуем 9 мая, так сказать. Или же пойдем в это самое безумие. Вот и там, кажется, уже финал. А я, как всегда, временами бываю сонным выхода, который отрубается вовсю. Ну что, посмотрим, что завтра будет. А сегодня в честь. Честь. Я бы сегодня пошел бы в этот самый Атомик. Судя по погоде нашей улетной. Но так как сегодня у нас стрим по Геншину, будет у нас тоже стрим по Геншину. Вот. Как-то так. Так, загрузка, давай быстрее. Шевелись. Ну, может, щавель, не знаю. Кому что больше нравится. Я бы лично не отказался от щавеля теперь. Так что, кому что. Так, что у нас тут? Не понял. Так, уроки ведьм. А, тестовый забег, кстати, да. Да, тестовый забег. Лаума. Миссис Нефер. Тут давай выберем кое, чтобы она не металась. Так, безмятежность росы. Так, куда кого? Нави прикольный, кстати. Линий прикольный. Но я знаю, что я не буду играть никем из них. Так. Давай. Звезда-то моя. Наглядная. Попробуем сперва Лауму взять. Потом Нефер. И потом уже пойдем по миссии. Как бы 20 примагемов на дороге не валяется. Да. И после этого один прикол покажу. Лаума Дендри персонаж поддержки, который позволяет персонажам отряда вызывать реакцию лунной ботанизации, усиливает урон от реакции ботанизации, двигает цветение лунной ботанизации. Ага. Да, но это я знаю, я в курсе. Как раз таки я думал это самую Лауму себе выбить вместе к этой самой Коломбине. Ты ешка прикольно дает. Охуенная ешка, кстати. Очень красиво смотрится. А так тут даешь ешку Коломбины, ульту Коломбины, ешку этой самой, ульту этой самой. И let's go. А, примите элементальный навык, да, вообще легчайший. Вообще на изи. Примите взрыв стихии. Ой, красота. Активируйте долгим нажатием, чтобы разобрать. Ага. Долгим, чтобы расход. Насчет долгого нажатия ни хера не понял. Но было интересно. Так, на хинда. Ну бля, внутри бы Коломбину было бы интересно. Так, кстати, стоит. Короче, будем в классике играть. Тише, 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 тише. Вот так. Ну-ка. Ну, конечно, было бы лучше, чтобы тут было бы побольше этих самых товарищей наших. Да.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Здравствуйте.
Our bond is strong.
Мне хуя тут не понял, было интересно.
Share my knowledge. For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
О-ля-ля! Здравствуйте. Вот это нахуй иди. Говорю, нахуй иди. Ты где? Чмо? А курча ты ебаная.
Witness the power of Glava, body and mind.
В принципе, охуенный чемпион. Но с Коломбиной она бы смотрелась бы еще лучше. Это пассивно ешку дает с ешки урон. Это с ешки пассивно дает урон. Вообще шикарно. Были. Так, теперь Нефер. Ну, вроде-то... У нее-то вроде можно нажимать на это самое... На ешку, чтобы она красивее била. Вроде как. Атакующий персонаж Деннер, который позволяет персонажам отряда вызывать реакцию лунной ботанизации, способна расходовать зеленую расу, созданную лунной ботанизацией. Ну, мы это тоже знаем. О, вот. А вот теперь Лаумы мы поиграем. Да. Вот теперь мы с Ламой это и поиграем. Да ты заебешь.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Look at you, Foodtail. Pew-pew.
Сейчас будет все приятно. Так.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Больно.
It all adds up.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
Seek within.
Ну, наглость твоя не знает границ, малую. Блин. О-ля-ля!
You poor last one.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Да ты нахуй сходи. Да. Ох, кстати, прикольно смотрится, между прочим, вот эта хуйня. Я и забыл про нее, кстати говоря. Очень прикольно она смотрится. Честно говоря, я немного подзабыл про нее. И зато можно будет глянуть. Вообще красота. Так, ну иди сюда, иди, чего ты старая. Говно ебаное.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
Да курча ты ебаный, алло! Что за бред?
Seek within.
Let's go! Diana special! Leave this place.
It all adds up.
Ну и какого хера на это самое? Ладно, в пизду, ты заебал.
Can't hide the truth.
Forest, protect us by the frost moon of old.
No more lies. The riddle remains unsolved.
Нет, ну это нравится, короче.
Go claw! Lash attack!
Да, иногда я не понимаю эту ешку. Точнее, усиленную атаку, которая задерживается. Вроде получилось, вроде нихуя уже не получается. Это ебаный доступ, ну похуй. Главное, что 20 этих есть. Так, что там насчет 10 минералов? Вот мы уже готовы, не готовы? Ох, уже ночь на улице. Заебись. Так, а нам, пожалуйста, не ночь, нам, пожалуйста, день. Ну или утро. По крайней мере.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ну ладно, еще 2 часа ждем. Так что, короче говоря, погнали. На миссию невыполнимую. Куда, туда или туда? Определись. Метка. Что-то не особо метко целишься. Так, нам куда, босс? Идите во врата, которые открыла Николь. Только будете готовы. Угу. Там тупо, ёб твою мать, там тупо в эту дырку. Ну, пиздеть. Так, водянистый. И внезапный сундучок.
What greater pleasure is there than the
О.
unexpected?
Плюс еще 5. Бля, еще глубже, да ёб твою мать. Мы что, в метро спускаемся, что ли? Так, вы, мне надеюсь, по мне не скучали, да? О! Спасибо. А. Ага. Это вот как оно. Получается все дело. Но мы нихуя не глубже спускаемся. Ну ладно, похуй. Погнали во врата этих самых стражей света. Между прочим, очень красиво таки смотрятся эти врата. Let's go. Фантом святилища. Погнали. Рекомендую элементы. Огонек. Ну, у меня огонек прокачан больше, сильнее всего, скажем так. Сие огни его. Так вот, кстати, это самое. Мне друг скинул из Reddit одну такую вещь. Вот такую вот. Типа, в последнее время в Сумеру царит настоящее спокойствие. Угу. И только такой, знаешь, день спустя. Фермен, что ли, говорит нахер. Вот тебе, сука, настоящее спокойствие. То спокойствие, тот на нахуй. Горение Ирбинсуля. Как тебе такое? Аллеи. Ирбинсуль горит ярким пламенем. Вот тебе и царит спокойствие в Сумеру. Угу. Пришла киморнуть, ну окей. Вздремнем немножко. Вздреманем, покимарим. Ну все, выспалась. Можем идти.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon. Are these people?
Я заветил шторы, чтобы не быть сморщенным огурцом. И смотрю на монитор.
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
Опять фантомы.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right?
Под вопросом. Здрасте.
Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Кого? Какую? Какую из них? Там же вроде их 4. Чё, бля?
Sorry, that's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything.
Нет, ты, блин, долбоеб нахуй, не? Ну и что богини мертвы, а почтить их память? Ёбаный в рот.
When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait
Ебать вы...
patiently and quietly.
Ебать вы ёбаные ждуны.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina.
Да ладно. А то есть мы не... До этого мы никак не могли догадаться, что новая богиня это и есть Коломбина, да? Пока ты об этом нам не сказала. Вот это поворот.
Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
Искупление так и не пришло.
But, maybe if we find a from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
Ну нахрена нам вообще настоящее имя Колумбины, если мы и так Колумбиной зовем? Ну да, пусть мы узнаем ее имя. Может, теперь резко переключимся на ее новое имя, что ли? Как бы такое себе. Вот если, допустим, взять какого-нибудь блогера, которого все называют по нику. Тут ты узнаешь, что его зовут настоящее имя так и так. Но зная его настоящим, ты его все равно называешь по нику. Так то же самое и тут. Окей, ты узнала имя Колумбины, настоящее имя Колумбины. Но ты все равно ее называешь Колумбиной. Потому что если ты ее будешь называть по ее настоящему имени. Ой, так что... А, это вообще кто? Ну, Колумбина. А, это она! Понятно. Это так и будет. Все ее привыкли звать Колумбина. Если ее называть по настоящему имени, то это будет уже совсем другая личность.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Почему ты молчишь? Тем временем Николь, которая никогда не говорит, ну точнее она говорит, но такой силой мысли. Ну да, пошла я нахер.
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Нету слов, одни эмоции.
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points.
Тот момент, когда просто нечего сказать. Так и скажи.
When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess.
Нашли у кого узнавать.
There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Логично, логично.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
Ёб твою мать, откуда у вас столько народу пришло? Кстати, как раз таки вроде в трейлере вот этот вот самая сцена и была. Вроде как. О, еба. It's a magic. Итак.
There's a door blocking this path.
Здесь дверь, да
Not a
ладно.
problem. Try this.
Ну-ка, just do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, свежий ветер.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Логично. О-ля-ля. О, вообще красота. Как у Дотора-то миллиарды лун. На спине таки тут. По две луны будут, это красиво. Так, а мы опять решили вздремнуть. Окей. So. И как хорошо, что сегодня у нас выходной. Вот какой-то смотреть стримит в записи такое себе. Ну что, счастье. Вот типа, окей. Вейки. Как в твоей песне Wake up in the morning. Угу. Тут уже не morning, а уже давным-давно обед.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Окей, keep up. Keep up, ты мой. На место положено. Положенное место хуй пройдешь. Ёб твою мать. Это чё за врата в преисподнюю? Откуда мы вообще собрались?
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
Точнее, не то
More
слово.
precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Destination какой-то сейчас начнется. Так, народ, вы какую часть предпочитаете? Пиздим. Бля, мне нравятся эти полоски, кстати. Очень прикольные. Пиздим. Значит, не то чтобы полоски, а пути. Ну, путю. В смысле? Ты чё за двойное? Уи-ха! Еба American Горки.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Кстати, можно прокатиться? О, ебать, заново прокатиться можно. Погнали. Nine. А то тут кое-чего было вроде как. Нет? Ебать, карусель еще будет. Карусель, карусель, начинает рассказ. Мне как мне нравится по этим путям летать. Летаешь себе тупо на расслабоне. Так, устройство Сидемус. Как тебе? Ага. Ты прикинь? Ты не поверишь.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Бля, взять какой-нибудь фризик и тупо заморозить. Это что делаем? Уйди. Так, ну нас не атакует никто.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Бля, слышу, ты, по-моему, совсем не то сказала, что вот в это вот самое, что тут написано. Urban Road. Who is translator? According to Bye-bye. Потом грать записала таке шало отрезали. Вот так.
Let me see.
Итак. Урок истории. Ну тут сразу видны 3 луны, 3 сестры.
To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Ну, кто будет теперь? Лаума или ты?
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
И о чем спор?
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale
О,
again.
новая история от Николь. Let's go.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations.
Да, вроде бы как кто-то этот местный порядок решил уничтожить.
The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
Да нет, наверное.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles.
Нихуя. Дракончик.
Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead. Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes, the very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things.
Да, заебись.
And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
А что было дальше? Ну, а дальше уже совсем другая история. А дальше уже совсем другая история.
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies.
А разве у неба есть предел? Или, как говорится, бесконечность не предел. Ну, какую именно Луну разбил? Какая осталась из них?
Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
Так это Луны не принадлежат Ивату, а не Колумбина.
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the frost moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the three sisters' dying wish.
А ну, алая луна разбитая. То есть это радужная, вроде как алая. Морозная луна осталась. И там еще какая-то тоже разбитая.
They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
Ну это понятное дело.
I see.
If the final fate of the three goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger.
Ну, вроде как у Колумбины есть защитники, в отличие от трех сестер. Они бы бессильны.
Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
На хороший день на ваши лица.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
С песней. О, сундучок. Ну, когда-то из таких сундуков были мои первые. Самые артефактос. Продолжайте исследования. Куда? Ну, ты берешься, не берешься. И... Где тот шарик посел? Да, прикольная система, кстати говоря. Как танц, возвращаем время назад. Ах уж эти камни бесконечности. Здрасте. Чё, как? О! Снова по катушке. Let's go. Ебать, преисподняя какая-то. Так, опять ломаем. Interesting. Ага. Еба.
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally.
Через 30 минут будет премьера этого самого стрима. Что отлично.
The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Так. Найдите способ. Назовитесь. О. Что-то есть? А, ну да, ну да. Ну конечно. Ну понятно. Ну давай заебись. Так, курва ты ебаная. Успокойся, нет? Успокойся, может, нет? Так где я? Куда я? Аля, ты говно.
Walk up, then jump down.
Окей.
That should be enough cores. Let's head back.
А, ну заебись, еще второй надо. Шарик. А, ку-ку. Здрасте. Чё, как? Ага. И как туда можно попасть? Угу. Ой, ты попадешь туда, мус. Ну? Берем, не берем. Да ку... Отрейдинг. Кажется, мне иногда сложновато. Не, это скорее сюда пойдет. Ага.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Какая же красивая дорожка смотрится. О, сундучок. Ты меня называла. Бля, не... Еба, Луна. Еба, красота. Это же новая подземка, что ли, какая-то? Уж больно похоже на подземку.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home.
То есть нашу Коломбину.
The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first. That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you? And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Oh, that's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
Возможно, этого имени даже и нету. Возможно, ее имя и есть Коломбина. Или нафиг она вообще, в принципе, надо. Тупо все задумались. А где Николь? Пулевые посерединке не вставили.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name?
Вот об этом
Not
я и
at any point in history?
Вот об этом я и говорю. Может, у нее вообще даже этого имени не было. Просто его никто не знает. Ее имя Коломбина. Вот об этом-то и речь идет. Может, его даже и не было никогда в жизни. Ой, ты что-то придумывали, и все. Ломаете голову теперь над несуществующим, в принципе, именем.
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Она испарится. Она испарится. Так, ну 9 минут осталось.
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
Почему у тебя такие мрачные вопросы? Они точно не из детей приперлись?
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can't have one now.
What?
Чё, блядь?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Как в этом фильме «Экзамен». Важно не то, что он сказал, а то, что он не сказал.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Бля, вот я не знаю, почему, но мне так ржачка. Вводите здесь вот это вот мина, это пиздец. Из-за вот этого выражения, это бляха-муха.
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no?
Да нет, наверное.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tумане"?
Ну, во-первых, мы бы даже не знали, к кому это обращается, в принципе. Это Тумане, вообще-то имя ли это, что за рандомное слово такое? Не откликнулись бы, во-первых, потому что мы даже не знаем, к кому это обращается. Ведь нас зовут не Тумане, а Люмин. А то, что мы еще и Тумане, это мы потом узнаем.
But what about now?
А теперь да. Ну как? Вряд ли, конечно, но уже... По крайней мере, будем знать, что обращение к нам идет, а не рандомное какое-то высранное слово.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether.
Да, блять, забудь ты про этого долбоеба, ёбаный ты стоит. Он же вечно делает все, чтобы быть от тебя подальше, а ты Итер. Плюнь ты на него и забудь, все, заебал он нас уже. Что, когда ты играешь в роли Итера, он вечно про Люмин вспоминает. Ну, если так судить по теперешнему сюжету. Что она, когда своего брательника вспоминает? Ну нахер он тебе не сдался. И ты ему тоже. У него свои планы на жизнь. По всей видимости.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Имя любимая моя. His name is John Cena. Как вариант.
Columbina.
Говорю же. Ты меня называла Колумбина, а мы с тобою не пара.
Columbina.
Ты меня называла.
Hi, Mom would call her Columbina too.
Ну, если бы не было бы другого имени, точнее, если бы было бы другое имя, ну точнее, мы-то ее другого имени не знаем, поэтому называем Колумбиной. Хотя вряд ли бы мы ее называли бы иначе, если бы мы даже и узнали бы ее имя настоящее. Она для нас остается Колумбиной и точка. Все. И срать нам, какое у нее настоящее имя.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuta represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Ну вот.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Ну вот. Колумбина, ёпта.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and
No.
not for lack of trying.
Потому что вы искали то, чего даже нет. Так, тогда сделаем немного иначе теперь. Так, звук. Общую громкость. Так. А тут мало осталось уже. Так что, как говорится, будем ждать. Кстати, хорошее название. Правда, сквозь страницы Пураны. Или среди.
All I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable, and ashes were blowing in the wind.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. She must have had a premonition. So please, just follow my lead. Such defiance. Our little secret.
The situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor.
Nighty night.
Now's our chance!
Struggle all you want. Just so you know, I'm not here to play. Ready to hunt some witches. Preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
No. It's... These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
A trick to get us to lower our guard?
Don't die.
This would kill him.
Watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Connect to Safi Shatranj.
I never thought I'd return through Sumeru.
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator!
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Kali, time to go.
Okay.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Вау! Наконец-таки мы вернемся в Сумеру. Ведь это один из самых охуеннейших регионов.
Hello, travelers. Welcome. I'm Sarah Miller-Cruz, the voice of the female traveler Lumine. And hosting with me today, we have...
Hi, everyone. I'm Sophie Shad, the voice of Nicole, also known as N. And I am so excited to be on this special program for the first time.
Yay!
Hello, I'm Nick Wolfhard, the voice of Lowen, vice captain of the Knights of Favonius 5th Company, and also, this is my first special program as well.
Ooh!
Woo! 2 for 1. Welcome. I'm Rachel Kimsey, the voice of Alice, and I'm super excited to welcome all our travelers to the Genshin Impact Luna 7 special program, Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha.
Wow, that title is such a throwback. It's been years since that name first came up, right?
Yes, it was in the Travail trailer. Truth Amongst the Pages of Piranha was the name of one of the acts teased in that trailer.
Sounds like this version has some big things in store then.
For sure. I mean, just thinking about all those familiar faces we saw in the version trailer, I don't even know where to start. This feels like going back in time to the Sumeru days.
Yes.
And even though we've been on quite the journey since then, we've made so many meaningful memories in Sumeru.
Aww.
You know, it kind of feels like years worth of setup and breadcrumbs scattered around the open world might be coming to fruition in this version.
Hooray!
I was gonna say, like, I think travelers are gonna be really excited, but, something maybe to not be so excited about is the current situation in Sumeru. It's not looking too good.
Yeah. Seeing Nihida unconscious like that does not seem like a good sign.
Yeah, and all those djinns attacking, that's not normal either.
Also, yeah, did anyone else see a certain someone in that version trailer who I think, definitely should not have been there, right?
Yes, I thought we dealt with him in Luna 4. Seriously, was that really Dottore?
Okay.
It looked just like him, but...
Before we spiral too much, we should know what we might be up against. So let's take a look.
Admiring the scenery. Finally, a power worthy of my ambition.
Новый босс недели, что ли?
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotachi!
This new opponent does seem to share a lot of similarities to Dottore, and unfortunately for us, he is just as dangerous. He'll catch us off guard by appearing before us when we least expect it, and if we try to create some distance, he immediately teleports and launches another attack.
No fair!
Right?
Yeah, it looks like complete control over the pace of the battle.
That's right. And later on in the battle, even getting within close range will be a challenge. He might even summon certain powerful forces to fend us off.
Wait, is that the Muso no Hitotachi? He can use that?
It's looking tricky. It's real tricky.
After seeing all that, I'm even more worried for Sumeru than before.
Yeah, but the good news is our trusty Sumeru companions are banding together to help. From Kale and the Forest Rangers to the Sages of Academia and a whole bunch of other friends, everyone is doing their utmost to address this crisis.
Aw, Kale's really grown up a lot.
I know.
I mean, when we first met her, she was too scared to even interact with people because of her Elazar. And now she's tackling crises left and right.
О, одна из моих любимых.
It looks like the Ibis King Thoth is also making an appearance.
Oh, right. The cat we met in that ruin.
Kitty.
Huh. I thought King Deshret trapped him in Aru. I wonder what his role is going to be in this whole thing.
Well, travelers are just going to have to wait and see.
Okay.
I'm just like wrapping my mind around all these characters just involved in this Archon quest. It seems just insane.
For sure, but considering how long it's been since Sumeru, the devs thought travelers might need a quick refresher on a few story-related details. Oh, and with that in mind, the devs have added a guiding notes feature to the quest overview screen in Luna 7, allowing for easy access to all sorts of information on past adventures.
Oh, nice.
You can also open your notes during dialogue scenes to look up relevant information. So helpful.
Yeah, and in addition, starting in Luna 7, Archon quests will now have notifications when the quest autosaves.
Nice.
So, this should make it way easier for travelers to know when their progress has been saved. Plus,
oh yeah, for sure.
Completing this Archon quest comes with a limited time 560 Primo Gem reward. as well as ascension materials for Nicole.
That's awesome!
Oh, wait, that must mean Nicole's... she's gonna show up in this Archon quest too, I guess, right?
Of course.
Hooray!
Nicole is known as the observer of the world. So when change is on the horizon, she is often the first one to see it coming, and she always finds a way to drop a few hints.
So true.
Besides, who better to offer guidance in a time of crisis than an angel?
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, also, speaking of angels, I remember Nicole saying that, like a long time ago, the angels were punished and had to sacrifice either their power or their form. But it's weird because somehow Nicole kept and lost both at the same time. So, like, she has her human form, right? And but she also belongs to the Hexen Circle.
Yes. It's going to be so exciting to get to add such a powerful companion to our parties.
Yeah.
Oh, well then, let's hear an action, shall we?
Yes.
Oh, good.
What am I now, you ask? Just a human who's lost her voice. Heading to bed already? Good night then. I live within you. Metaphors speak for themselves.
Congratulations, travelers! You've unlocked an extra special super secret segment of this special program. Nicole, up close and personal. Your one-stop shop for all the juicy details on Nicole's past that she barely remembers herself. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button because one lucky follower will get a compilation of Nicole's abandoned novel ideas.
What? No, they won't. You can't just hijack the special program.
I don't see any hijacking going on here.
I do.
Fine. We'll do it the boring... the normal way. I am sure travelers are dying to know what Nicole can bring to their parties. So let's get into it.
And that's more like it.
So we know Nicole is an angel who's been alive for thousands of years.
Whoa, you can't just expose our age like that.
Oh,
please.
no, I was just using it to emphasize how, vast her knowledge is.
Well, that is for certain. She's an angel whose knowledge spans both past and present. Her angel abilities even extend to non-combat scenarios. For example, outside of combat, she can call upon nearby Sealies to help guide us to treasure.
Yes, you just need to have the treasure compass for the region in question and you are good to go. Guiding people to treasure is something Nicole takes a lot of pride in.
With her power as an angel still intact, Nicole also wields a pyro vision. Her elemental skill generates a shield and boosts the attack of all characters in the party.
That's right. Not only does this attack boost follow the active character around, meaning it is not limited to a specific AoE, it also applies to the entire party.
Which means that both the active and
Нихуя себе.
off-field characters can deal more damage.
No matter where you are on the field.
Pretty nice, right?
Oh, and doesn't her shield kind of look like being wrapped up in angel wings? Oh, talk about feeling safe and protected. Oh.
Yeah, well, I suppose it's her role as a reliable and responsible guide in action. Of course, that is not all there is to Nicole's abilities. With her elemental burst, Nicole weaves golden threads of light to summon an arcane projection that attacks the enemy alongside the active character. The damage dealt by this arcane projection scales based off the active character's attack.
Oh, and it looks like the elemental damage it deals corresponds to the active character's elemental type. Ooh, all in all, Nicole seems like quite the reliable companion.
Well, I'm glad that you think so.
Yeah.
Plus, after completing her witch's homework, triggering her Hexerized Secret Rite effect will further increase the damage dealt by her arcane projection.
Wait, you know what? Some of these arcane projections look a little different than the rest.
Well spotted. But I think we should leave that for the travelers to discover for themselves
come
in-game.
on.
Yeah. So, to give a quick recap, Nicole is able to boost the entire party's attack from anywhere on the field. shield her companions, and attack alongside the active character for extra damage output. She is sure to be a reliable addition to all sorts of team comps. Yay.
Hooray! Wow, she seems so cool.
Right?
Although, I'd expect nothing less from a member of the Hexen Circle.
I mean, we
Honestly,
represent.
it's still crazy to think we're getting a playable Hexen Circle mage after all this time. I mean, our first encounter with Nicole was back in Sumeru 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, dude, that's a long time.
Yeah. When we first met her back then, I definitely didn't expect her to be this huge chatterbox. Especially one who technically doesn't have a voice.
Well, that definitely does not stop her from being able to dump a whole lot of lore-related stories into our heads. Like the one where Nibelung tries to assassinate Phanes.
Oh, actually, I prefer the one where the person who calls out the names of the four shades gets turned into ash.
Oh, okay.
You know, if we don't want to end up the same way, I suggest we move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Oh, does everyone still remember the Witch's Lodge we helped Nicole to build?
Yes, of course. It was so cute. I wanted to go inside so bad.
Right?
Oh, speaking of that, is this where I think it's going? Maybe towards that direction?
Yep. In Luna 7, travelers will now be able to do just that. So Nicole remodeled the whole interior, complete with a treasure hunt that travelers can take part in.
Wait, a treasure hunt?
Yeah, that's
right.
right.
My gosh!
Each week, a new room in the lodge will be unlocked, and travelers will be able to uncover its unique story and locate the treasure inside.
You know, I wonder how Nicole would react if we choose to leave it, I don't know, unopened. Just kidding.
Come on, like you could resist.
Plus, treasure is not the only surprise that awaits inside the lodge. Unlock all the rooms, and another hidden surprise might just appear.
Sweet.
I'm so excited!
You have every reason to be.
Wait a second. Did anyone else see that just now in front of the Witch's Lodge?
Yeah. Yeah. It looked like a little kid. Her design is so cool. It's like cute and fierce at the same time.
I know.
Yeah, I think she probably like read a fairy tale about witches or something and just wanted to come meet one.
Oh, yeah. That is not... Okay, let me explain. Her name is Prune. She might look like a kid, but I would think twice before getting on her bad
Бля,
side.
тупо темная
Armed
версия
with
на
a
хиде.
spell of summoning and a hammer of judgment won from a witch, she claims to be a witch hunter, one recognized by Alice herself.
Oh, wow.
A witch hunter? Wait, hang on. Didn't she have that notice on the bulletin board in Dormant Port? Oh, she seems to hold some kind of grudge against witches, I think.
A rumor has it that a certain witch took a very special friend from her.
Oh.
Apparently that witch in question wore a hollowed out pointy hat.
Oh, I wonder whoever that could be.
Yeah, well, you know, travelers will get to meet Prune very soon, and she can give a first-hand account of what happened.
Wait, what's this? Is it some sort of debate competition?
She kind of has a little Miss Know-It-All vibe. It's so cute.
It really is.
But, of course, knowledge isn't all there is to Prune. Our little witch hunter has some real skills on the battlefield, too. Let's take a look.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play. You got it. Let's go. Gotcha! Hammer time! Ring-a-ling!
Oh, she's adorable! I think her hammer kind of looks like it has monster elements to it.
Yes!
So cute.
Tap her elemental skill and Prune will swing her hammer to deal anemo damage. And if a swirl reaction is triggered, she'll follow up with an additional attack.
Did she just trip and fall?
Well, when you're hunting a witch, there's bound to be a few bumps in the road, I guess.
You know what? That's as it should be. It's as it should be.
But luckily, Prune also has a trusty helper, the Witch Lure Bell. After Prune unleashes her elemental burst, the bell will follow the active character and deal AoE anemo damage at intervals.
Oh, and also, it looks like when the bell triggers a swirl reaction, it it also summons a small hammer of the corresponding element to attack the opponent. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. And that's not all. After the hammer lands, it also provides the other characters in the party with a damage boost.
So good.
Plus, after completing her witch's homework, Prune will be able to provide even more buffs by teaming up with other Hexerai characters.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah. So, she can deal off-field damage and buff her teammates. I think she sounds like a capable little hunter to me.
For
I love
sure.
her.
Plus, because she's always looking to expand her knowledge through extensive reading, when crafting talent materials at the crafting bench, Prune provides a chance to receive additional random talent materials of the same rarity and region.
She is putting those smarts to good use.
Yeah, I feel like travelers are going to have a lot of fun adventuring with her.
She's so cool.
Definitely. Well, now that we've introduced 2 of our new characters coming in Luna 7, let's talk event wishes real quick.
Yes, let's.
Here we go. In the first half of Luna 7, travelers can look forward to event wishes for Nicole and Durin. Our new 4-star character, Prune, will also receive a drop rate boost on the first half banners.
Oh, wow.
And a new 5-star catalyst will be featured on the weapon banner.
Ooh.
Luna 7 is also bringing a new artifact domain as well as 2 new artifact sets, Celestial Gift and Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. So do not miss out on the chance to enhance your lineup. Of course, new artifact sets also means new background lore. So be sure to check that out too.
All right, it is time for our first break. Even more exciting information on Luna 7 is just around the corner, so stay tuned.
Whoop, whoop.
What to do? Oh, I know. How about a story? Nicole style. How hard can it be? For thousands of years, the angel had wandered this land when her fated foe appeared. To defeat Rhine-daughter, she needed the help of Alice, the most powerful witch of them all. But then, with an ill-timed thunk, Alice collided head-on with the teaspoon in Nicole's hand and collapsed unconscious. Oh dear, Nicole lamented with a sigh. There goes my backup. The surrounding crowd looked on in shock, but Nicole appeared entirely unfazed. What is there to do, she thought as she prepared for battle, and with a glint in her eye, began to project in the minds of those around her, if you want something done right, you just have to do it yourself.
Good morning, one and all! It is my pleasure to announce that a ceremony of tremendous importance is on the horizon. What's the occasion, you ask? Why, celebrating the outstanding contributions of the Knights of the Mondstadt Expedition. One of the honorees in question is none other than Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company. He's even poised to receive a new title. Ooh. So, without further ado, this is your formal invitation to the most prestigious of ceremonies coming in Luna 7.
Woo! Oh,
Thank you very much.
That was very nice. That was great.
Now, I bet Lowen is a familiar name to a lot of travelers at this point. You might have seen him around Dornman Port or even met him during certain quests.
Yeah, and some eagle-eyed travelers even figured out there was a Lowen Easter egg in Varka's character trailer.
Yeah.
Right? The leave of absence request, or I guess it wasn't really a request because Lowen had already left to fight the monsters by the time Varka even got the letter.
Oh,
No. What can I say? Lowen is someone who just really relishes combat. Well, because on the battlefield, his focus and determination to win are second to none. So, let's take a second to see him in action, shall we?
Nice, let's go check it out.
Let's fight! Now's our chance!
No fairy tale ending for you.
Mondstadt really is the place to be.
Whoa, His fighting style is so ruthless.
Yeah, that was nothing like I was expecting. He is definitely not your average knight, huh?
Right?
Not at all. But honestly, I mean, see, the thing is, fighting like that is just, it's another day on the job for Lowen, because if you think about it, he's the vice captain of a ranged company, right? But he doesn't use a ranged weapon at all. He prefers to, because it's just like, he's one of those dudes who prefers to get up close and personal, exchange blows, just face to face, you know? That drive and fierceness actually makes for some really cool combat mechanics.
Okay, tell me more. How so?
So, during combat, Lowen's not just battling his opponents, he's also competing against his teammates. And what I mean by that is basically when one of his teammates deals a significant amount of damage, Lowen's competitive spirit kicks in. Like his actual competitive spirit, and he starts to accumulate what's called will to win. So the more so the more will to win he has, the more damage he deals with his special elemental skill and elemental burst on top of that.
Okay, so that means for Lowen to reach his full potential, he needs someone of comparable strength in the party.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. It's like a different kind of a teamwork.
Steel sharpens steel.
Exactly.
So, and Lowen, he also has a cool talent that makes it so that after casting his elemental skill, its level will be increased by 1 for a period of time.
Oh.
But also, this effect lasts even longer if any one of his teammates' talents is not lower in level than his elemental skill.
I love that. That is competitive spirit in action.
For sure. Plus, after completing his witch's homework and unlocking his Hexerai effect, Lowen will also be able to deal even more damage with his normal and charge attacks under certain conditions.
Oh, awesome.
That's really cool.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah, shoot, what's up?
So, it's clear from all this that Lowen takes a really aggressive and ruthless approach to combat, but
true.
Why? Is there a story behind that?
There is. But travelers will be able to experience it for themselves in Lowen's upcoming story quest, Lepus Melis chapter. Yeah! Complete it to receive Primo Gems and level up materials for Lowen.
Ooh.
All right, fine.
I heard some past events in the Knights of Favonius even come into play.
I'm calling it now. I feel like there's a lot more going on under the surface of that cool exterior.
Well, whether there is or isn't, that's for travelers to discover for themselves in game.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they gotta play the game. So, let's take a look at the second half event wishes instead, shall we? Yeah, so, in the second half of Luna 7, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lowen and Moika, plus a new 5-star polearm, Disaster and Remorse, really cool name by the way, will also be featured on the weapon banner.
Woo!
Nice.
Cool.
All right, should we move on to another interesting point of intel?
Yes,
let's do it.
Okay, so in the upcoming version, travelers will encounter a mysterious organization whose members all have introduction magic and super impressive titles.
Oh, and let me guess. They have gatherings where they sit down, talk a bunch, and drink tea?
Yeah.
You know, I have to say, this isn't sounding quite so mysterious to me.
Yeah, we're talking about the Hexen Circle, right?
Yeah, so, in the second half of Luna 7, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lowen and Moika, plus a new 5-star polearm, Disaster and Remorse, really cool name by the way, will also or isn't, that's for that. Look at the second half event wishes. Plus, a new 5-star. Travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lowen and Moika, plus a new 5-star polearm. So, in the second half of Luna 7, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lowen and Moika, plus a new 5-star polearm, Disaster and Remorse. The little witches there.
Don't worry. I heard she's actually good friends with Clee. I mean, Clee can win anyone over. She's such a little ray of sunshine.
Oh, you know what, Sarah? You are so right. We love Clee. Travelers will even get to hang out at the Little Witch's secret base, too. The place has piles of delicious snacks and a bunch of fun toys.
What?
Oh, a true kids' wonderland.
So, do we get to play too?
I mean, if you ask nice, absolutely. Clea and her friends are very good little sharers. So, let's take a look at some of the fun mini-games in store for this event. First up is Clea's magical toy, where the goal is to get the Dodecos to catch the Jumpy Dumpties.
Wait, what? So the ball's a bomb? It's not gonna blow up in our faces, right?
Well, no. But you do need to watch out for weasel thieves because they will try to steal the ball while you're passing it.
Okay, yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's in the name and all.
Next up is Chi-Chi and Yayo's Adaptal Mechanism straight from Liyue. This is a platforming minigame where travelers will need to help Yuigui find Chi-Chi's little finch and escort it home.
Oh, that's so cute.
Right?
Love
Travelers
it.
can also take Sayu's ninjutsu device for a spin. It's a special mechanism she uses for training.
Oh, cool. We get to control cute little Muji now.
Yeah.
Wait. What are we training for exactly? Because if it's Sayu we're talking about, I'm gonna guess running away. That's all I can think of.
Kind of seems like it. Prune is also focused on training, but unlike the other little witches, she considers herself more of a little grown-up, so she prefers to focus on no-frills, hardcore combat training. She's hoping to pick up a few tricks from the travelers, so we'll need to take on her monster hunting drills and show her how it's done.
That's right.
Yeah.
These mini-games are all part of the Phantasmal Pals event. Complete it to earn various rewards, including Primo Gems, Crowns of Insight, and a new weapon skin, super awesome magic key.
Oh, the stickers are so cute.
Right?
Yeah.
All right, let's get into some other events Luna 7 has in store.
Okay.
Sweet.
So first up is a few new additions to Genius Invocation TCG. Character cards for Flint and Lauma are being added, in addition to an experimental field generator card.
Oh, that's cool.
Plus, travelers can also look forward to new Envisaged Echoes challenges for Navia and Wanderer.
Love it. In addition, a new album, Hexerai Ballad of Whimsical Polyphony, is being added to Repertoire of Myriad Melodies.
Cool. Score themes for Durin and Barker will also be available in the new version. So check out the Treasure of Myriad Melodies shop if you're interested.
That's awesome.
It's just so beautiful. Also, travelers will have a chance to stock up on rewards during the new version. Does everyone remember the cross-version event called To Temper Thyself and Journey Far?
Oh, yeah. That was the event where you complete goals over 8 weeks in return for a free Stella Fortuna, right?
Right. So, what if I told you that there are now rewards to claim beyond the 8-week mark?
I'm listening.
Okay, so in the new cycle of To Temper Thyself and Journey Far, after claiming the initial Stella Fortuna, travelers can unlock Tempered in Practice, where travelers can earn Primo Gems and other extra rewards by continuing to complete weekly goals.
That's amazing.
Okay.
Well,
Cool.
extra rewards never hurt.
All right, that's it for Luna 7 events. Take a look at the third redemption code, and we'll see you on the other side.
Welcome back, travelers. Time to go over a few updates to Milliaster Wonderland. New cosmetics and a new lobby design are coming in the new version, so let's take a look.
Ебать, какие скины.
Oh, it's so elegant. It looks like the perfect place for a tea party, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Oh, and look at all the flowers. I just love how tranquil it feels, you know?
Yeah,
It's so
this
beautiful.
one's really pretty, isn't it? There are lots of fun updates in store for Milliaster Wonderland in the upcoming version, but one of the coolest is that if you bring your mannequins to Tevat, they'll now be able to make various poses.
Oh, that's cool. I bet travelers...
They'll now be able to make various poses.
Oh, that's cool. I bet travelers are capture all sorts of cool pictures.
Yeah. A new random cosmetic feature is also being added. Enable it, and your mannequins will randomly put on one of the outfit configurations you have saved each time you enter a Wonderland stage.
That's so nice. More chances to appreciate all the cool outfits you put together.
Yeah, exactly. New events are also coming to Milliaster Wonderland in Luna 7, so be sure to check them out to earn various rewards, including Primo Gems, Prismatic Crystals, and a new 4-star outfit.
Nice.
I also heard a unique kind of sporting event might also be taking place in the upcoming version, so don't miss out on that.
What?
Yeah.
Craftspeople can also look forward to a few new quality of life updates. First, the minimap editor has been improved. With the new update, craftspeople will now be able to upload custom maps.
Building on top of that, speaking of which, craftspeople can now add new UI controls to make interfaces cleaner and easier to understand. So,
that's awesome.
Always gotta love quality of life changes like that.
A new set of scenery assets and water-related objects has also been added. Craftspeople can now edit the color of the water to create even more interesting landscapes.
Oh, I love that. Okay, it sounds like it is definitely time to get crafting. Bring it on, makers.
Well, travelers, that brings us to the end of the special program.
No.
I know. Okay, is there anything you want to say before we go?
Oh, well, I just can't wait for everyone to spend more time with Nicole. She's just such a fun character for a girl that can't speak. She has a lot to say. And I'm telling you, there is a lot of treasure dotted around the place. So I'm very excited for everyone to find it.
Yeah, I mean, for me, honestly, Lowen is a very special character to me. And I can't wait just for everyone to experience him in-game with his new story event. And both to see how much of a little freak he is, but also to, without getting into too much detail, to see, like, you know, his emotional state might be more than meets the eye.
Aww.
So I'm really excited. Okay. Yeah, I'm really excited for everyone to experience it, and I hope you love him just as much as I do. So.
Yeah. I'm actually really excited about the notes function. I am very biased in favor of the Dodoko game. It is the cutest. The mini games are just so up my alley. I love them.
I know. Everything in this update is going to be so exciting.
Yeah.
I have to say, I am super excited for the upcoming Archon quest.
Yes.
And I'm also, I mean, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. And I'm interested to see about the Dottore boss fight.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot.
I know. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's there. So many feelings. I'm like, for me personally, I'm like, that seems difficult, but you know, I'm interested to see how it goes. I feel like with that, all there's left to say is, see you in game. All right, bye.
Later. Bye-bye.
Блин, как же красиво снежная. Точнее, снежная снежная выглядит. Так, как говорится, to be continue. Все это делаем.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Я, кстати, что при Николе, она тоже охуенно. То есть, если бы в мой отряд ее запихнуть вместо какого-нибудь Дурина, вот, то как бы даешь Ешку Николь, даешь Ешку Коломбины, даешь Ешку для усиления этой самой Шелонин, и то поебешь Арлекиной. Но вроде бы с выходом Снежной там будет как раз таки и Царица, и Капитан. Так мне очень сильно интересуют эти два товарища.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
Хуй светиться начали.
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes, So, the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours.
No.
But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Pair Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Прямиком на Луну. Посовещавшись, друзья расходятся по городу, чтобы выкрикивать имя Колумбины. А вы решаете вернуться на место вашей первой встречи.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
John Cena!
Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
If you like this name...
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
My name is Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Времени наша первая встреча Колумбины действительно сильно изменилась. Сейчас она готова делиться тем, что у нее на душе.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Помни чудное мгновение. По имени обратилась я к тебе. Значит, с того самого момента. Но тогда мне показалось, что кто-то дотронулся до меня. И в глубине души я знала, что это была Колумбина.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But... Before that, could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Ту-туру-ту. Маленькие зверьки и куханки сообщают радостную новость друзьям Колумбины. Правда, некоторые друзья далеко не сразу понимают, что за сообщение зверьки хотят передать своей оживленной жестикуляцией.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Lama, I can't breathe.
Сейчас такой задосишься, никакой новой не будет. И богини тоже.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
Да, хороший вопрос.
That's right. It means...
Born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun.
Опа, пора гнать.
Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
Мне так больше нравится.
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Huh?
Russia будет.
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Notcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. feels like the surprise of my life.
Бля, да чего же красота?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely. If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
Бубр, курва.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern. How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
Спойлер. Битва с Дотора.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion's stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
О! Let's go. Направляйтесь к киоску детей, нужно подготовить все годы, чтобы сыграть в игру «Дети Морской Луны. Воздушные животные».
The Frost Moon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexen Circle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself. Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me? We'll be around, but Don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first? Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then, off I go. Where should I go first?
В смысле? Пойдем все подряд. С первой и поедем. Так. О! Ёб твою мать, что происходит? Ой, ядрит ты колотить, что происходит. Но первая и наша самая любимая часть, это часть с нашей любимой Сандроной, с которой у нас все очень гладко, в кавычках. Вот туда в первую очередь загоняем.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Так, первая идет наша Сандрона. А где ты?
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you.
Я тоже рада тебя видеть. Ну, сейчас будут хуесоти друг друга. Сейчас будет мясо.
Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
По тебе соскучилась.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
Конечно, нет. Нахуй ты не сдалась. Чем будет?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
Бля, можно вечно наблюдать их отношения.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents.
Бля, ты чего же красиво?
Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Hey, shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
Так, одну минуту.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Ну-ка. Удиви.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth, like this.
Which should I... Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
А давай вот этот. Была не была.
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch. There are less and less teeth remaining.
Опа, 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 опа.
Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Кстати, похожая картинка у меня была на новогоднем, этим самым, ну, типа новогодняя картинка была. Тут то же самое было. Я сперва не понял, откуда это взялось, но теперь понял.
No!
Ну ладно.
It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing! All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Пизда.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously? Hiya.
Баник. Баник.
Why you? Oh, just you wait.
Ну, заяц, погоди.
Rematch.
Проигравшими не играю.
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts? Quit your fussing! I don't need it! Alright, I'll go first this time. I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does. This one... Seems fine. She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn. What?
И пошла, и фартанула.
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Да ладно тебе.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth! Bunk. Stupid game! What idiot came up with this? Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now. Oh, I'm peachy. Should I let you bonk me on the head as well? Ah, forget it! Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Ну ты радуйся. Раз Коломбина тебя бесит, она отправляется на Луну. Все, ты ее больше не увидишь.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them, just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who would want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Да, хоть она всем сердцем ее терпеть не может, но в глубине души она без нее не может.
Sorry, what was that? Ah! Ah! Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
What do you want?
This!
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Так, who's next? Who's next? Ну, предлагаю идти к этой самой... К этой... А теперь пойдем к нашей а-ля секретарше. О!
Happy Moon Prayer Night, adventurers. May you have a lovely evening. This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale. Ah, how lovely. So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Llama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Llama.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes. And they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lauma. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult, but that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Нельзя. Ну а теперь, пожалуй, пойдем, как говорится, по очереди.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the Great Mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
Ясно. Ясно.
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends.
Люмин.
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Traveler.
Какого хуя? Ну какого хрена-то лицо не на смех выводит?
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Вертушка Додоко? Ага. Она рассчитана на двоих. Погнали?
Let's go then. Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Спасибо, Паймон.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Алиса знает о разных удивительных штуковинках.
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah, I'm going to miss them.
Свет, что ждет Колумбина на Луне? Наверное, она сама не знает. Тебе вообще страшно, нет?
It does.
Пизда.
I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different.
Вот какого хрена? У нее первый элемент. Это у меня выбран гидра. Ну ладно.
You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad. I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it. Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me, the real me, on this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future.
Так он что, поляк или чё?
Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Так, а я-то знаю, кому мы подходили, кому нет. Ну ладно, похуй, все у нас близко. Давай к тебе.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yehuda.
Columbine... hello, Moon Goddess? That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait, what's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Наверное, чтобы самой надуть, не? Такая идея в голову не приходила вам?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Будем их надувать.
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? She put it on?
А что, довольно мило смотрится.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
Ушки на макушке.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh,
Hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game?
Неужели мы будем шариками с водой кидаться? Да.
No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Не, вот реально охуенно подходят эти ушки.
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Вот он, достойный противник, наша битва станет легендарной.
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
О!
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
И мстя моя будет сладка.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Кстати, где тот киоск, который со статуями? Можно было бы софоткаться. Па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-па-пам.
days. I prefer sunny days.
А я ясные дни оставляю себе, а я хмурые дни.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Flint? That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself.
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah, we just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was close.
Hello, Flint.
Так просто без палева. Здорово, Флинс, как оно?
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away. Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal?
All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Ну, если так подумать, если она богиня Луны, а Луна выступает только ночью, значит, ночь.
Night.
Логично, логично. Глупо было бы, если бы она была бы лунной богиней, но нравилось бы день. Когда днем только изредка луна видна, и то не днем, а ранним утром. Потому что это логично, что именно ночью.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
А вот это интересно.
Winter.
А, потому что морозная луна, а мороз бывает только зимой.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Ну, пасмурные, они вообще не в 5, не в 10. Все цвета исчезают. Дождливые, вот это неплохие дни. Не особо хорошие, но и не скажу, что плохие. Особенно ночью в ливень засыпать. Это прям лучше всяких колыбелей. Когда на улице ливень, дождь, окно открыто, и ты пытаешься уснуть. Это и свежий воздух, и постоянно монотонный шум, который позволяет легче и приятнее уснуть. А ясные дни, они больше под настроение подходят, веселые. Чем яснее и красочные дни, тем больше настроения.
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
О, тоже неплохо. Но, правда, утром дождливо, потом все будет мокро, потом когда ты выйдешь на улицу, а если выйдешь, будешь весь мокрый. Ну ладно.
What kind of answer is that?
А почему нет?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
Ебать ты поэт. Озеро или море? Ну, в принципе, в лес. Ну, от моря и озера, что там интересного? А вот лес... Вот это красиво.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Ебать свой бизнес. Если устраивать такой. Чего бы продавать? Честно говоря, хрен его знает. В принципе, можно было бы из фанеры вырезать детальки. Эти детальки складывать в фигурки, как я это делал в школе. И это продавать. Как вариант. Ну, как раз таки бы вот эти вот фурки можно было бы и продавать. Как это видел себя в школе. На одной из ярмарок.
Moonlight, I think.
А как лунный свет можно продавать?
Wow! My mom would totally shop there. It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is.
Ну-ка, барабанная дробь.
Here. For you.
Oh, it's a kohenki!
Логично. Да какого хуя у неё лицо такое?
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Ебать в Википедии.
Thank you.
Бля, что с этой самой с Люмин будет? Ну-ка, 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 ну-ка.
It would be my honor.
Ну-ка, давай, Люмин.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you.
Похуй.
So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
Но ты не погадаешь. Все равно. Как бы договор был договором. Как бы ты не должен погадать.
It's a lantern.
А вот этого я не понял. Типа ты несешь свет всем? Или как?
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Blintz?
Так, Пайма, ты что-то скрываешь или как?
Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Да, между прочим, не только ты.
But it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Пока мы здесь и покушаем. Чё проблема?
Oh. Okay then.
Phew.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
Эх, мне бы теперь такой леденец. Эх. Какой-нибудь, не знаю, молнией. Вот реально, если бы мне дали бы такой леденец, было бы приятно какую-нибудь молнию увидеть. Какой-нибудь логотип флеша.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
Персик, малина. Какое-нибудь, не знаю, яблоко кислое. Синенькая черничка.
This way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Ебать, Финс на расхват.
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
Ну как он ходит на смех, это лицо выбивает. Бля, то есть они полезали свои собственные фигурки, теперь хотят обменяться или что-то. Хуйня. Облезную фигурку теперь лизать будешь, ну ё-моё.
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
No.
Or is that a no?
Ну, окей.
Thank you.
Да, когда последний раз такие леденцы ты вообще кушал? Не поймешь.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it. Are you sure?
Ну, хотя облизанную такой себе кушать. Лучше новую взять такую же.
Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
На, жри полностью.
Sure.
Только смотри, руку не откуси. Так. Нефер, ты где? О, а вот и мои любимые барабаны. Ща будет.
Should I give it a try?
Не может, это так точно. Давай. Just try it.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Or I'd have roped him in as well.
Давай, сыграем. А, сорян. Мора. Ну-ка, давай еще разок. 15 тысяч, нихуя. Ага. Поздно. О, да. Красота. Так, тут что?
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax once in a while.
Совершенно верно. Так, куда мы еще не заходили? Ага. О, господи. А где мы еще не были? Захуя. О, надо к ним заглянуть. Плохо, они вместе, так что. Так. О, ебать, красота такая. Оригинально.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? That must be it.
Не признавайся ни в коем случае.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
Cheater, фу.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me?
Ты крыса.
Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed. Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki.
Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept.
Понял.
The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Это мы умеем.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inafa.
Ну-ка, Пайман. Все, дошло. Дошло.
Nice! That's a pair! Go! Fly!
Читерим, да? Курва бобр.
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Пайман выбирает Лунатар и прячет ее в ящике.
Phew, that was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Этот.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
А давай с Гидра. Вы тайком прячете Лунатар в ящике. Гидра.
Good luck, everyone.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be?
Так, ну видимо, Колумбина один раз проиграла, потому что у нее одна наклейка уже есть.
You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
Опять основа.
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh?
Бубер, курва.
I've lost.
Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
Зеркало дайте, пожалуйста.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Ля ты крыса! Спустя еще несколько экранов лица всех участников сплошь оклеены наклейками, кроме...
Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see!
Новые брови у Паймон.
Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Ineffa!
Нет, это наклейки.
culprit? What did I do?
Ты читер. Окаянный. Вот что ты сделала. Хули у тебя ни одной наклейки нету? Что за бардак? Без единой, сука, наклейки. Это как так понимать? Это что за бред?
Quit acting dumb, Nefa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility.
Не, ну это читерство.
Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! What Aino said!
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get a Nefa back.
Я как на елку сейчас навешивает. Я еще навешивает как на елку. Наклейки все.
But...
Никаких но. А кому еще зайти? Так, у этих мы были, в этой были. Тут мы у всех были. Но только они остаются. Дори и Варка. Так, Дори.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close. That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry?
Угу. Потому что кто-то наебывает кого-то.
You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers.
Чтобы немножко еще раз это самое, да?
Think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn. I used up all my coins. I'll be right back.
Не надо.
Some more from my house.
Не надо, это просто скам на деньги.
Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back. Next customer, please. Welcome.
Hello.
Whoa! What's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
Она договорная.
But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Так, нажмите и держите кнопку броска кольца, чтобы прицелиться в экспонат. Отпустите кнопку навыка, что и Колумбина бросит кольцо.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks.
Ах ты курва.
Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands.
А по
how do I
ним
move
тоже
the legs
надо.
again?
Ага.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop dodging! Oh. Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
No.
Люди делятся на два типа. Где слово «наверное» было, где да нет, наверное. Нужен и третий. Бля, тоже люди делятся на два типа. Кстати, когда же вроде как Скоромучи, нет? Которого мы пиздили. Синий, тут был красный.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
Да. А еще поиграть. Вдобавок к этому.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon! He's all grown up!
Someone's popular.
А как меня задолбала эта популярность, да?
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free!
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
Да ладно.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about.
Вот какая еще песенка есть такая.
The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps them from talking too much.
Это песенка?
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travels! Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale! Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice, I shall demand answers!
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
О, какая ты добрая.
Huh? But... Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Бай-бай, море улетело нахер.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Так, варка. Кстати.
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there! You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Are you talking to me?
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on! Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come on out, Stacko. Well, don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
Partner? So I need to select a partner and command them in battle. Partner. I need a partner.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kuhenki? They're super rare. That's great, but you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko. No ganging up allowed.
They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I choose?
О, глухенки.
This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots. They all look so eager to be picked. This deer came to celebrate the festival with the Frost Moon Scions. It wants to help me with its antlers. They are its pride and joy. They all look so eager to be picked. I'm not sure what this bot is trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the Moon Goddess too? They all look so eager to be picked. Which one should I... This one usually lives in Nasha Town. She likes falling asleep to the sound of striking hammers. And I bet she's quite familiar with robots' weak spots.
Давай глухенки.
Testing! Testing! Oh,
emergency broadcast! An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena! In this corner, we have the Moon Goddess and her robot partner. And in the other, we have the Moon Goddess and her Kuhanki partner. Only one Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny! But who will it be? There's only one way to find out! Now, without further ado, let the Battle of the Moons begin!
Ну, по кого?
I don't care who we're up against. Stacko and I ain't gonna lose! Let's strike first! Stacko, formation shift!
Бубр, kurwa.
Ho ho ho! The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation! But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows! Cautious play from the opposing team! This Moon Goddess has come prepared! Where will it... Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation and enter your empowered state. Empowered state! There we go! Now we're talking! Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night, this lean, mean machine has greatly increased its offensive power!
Что за реквизит?
Here it comes! A Lockaberry! Oh, what could the Moon Goddess be planning now? Frankly, I don't have a clue, so your guess is as good as mine. The battle is heating up fast! I'm about to start sweating machine oil over here! Go for it, Stacko! Set Kuvaki to maximum! Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this Moon Goddess do?
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
It's a moon lane! A deft use of a moon lane allows the Kuhanki to dodge the blow, and now it's spiraling around its foe in circles! One loop, two loops, the robot's screen is bugging out! It's getting dizzy!
Ну, башка закрутилась.
Stacko! Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess!
K.O.
The slightly taller one, I mean.
Moon Goddess wins.
You did your best, Stacko. I'll take you to Ino's for a checkup right away, don't you worry. Well, you beat me fair and square, I guess. Honestly, I underestimated you. Won't make that mistake again.
I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Just you wait. When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole lot stronger. You ready for a rematch?
Говорится, конечно, конечно. Типа не... Ну да, прям логично. Так, и остается у нас только варка. По идее.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Ничего.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Потому что.
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Oh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Ну да, пошел я нахер. Это так это называется, да? Чтобы запустить этот шарик, направляйте линию прицеливания влево или вправо. Когда выберете желаемое направление, нажмите кнопку выстрела. Отбивайте додока шарики платформами, чтобы поразить предметы на поле таким же образом. Так, это что, типа Тетрис какой-то? Это же не Тетрис, это хуйня? Ну да. О май. Ну да. На нахуй. А, все, понял. Да, понял, в чем прикол. Понял я, в чем прикол. Ах ты, курча. О-ля-ля. А! Да, прикольно.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina! With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me! Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
А, ну как раз таки две эти остались. Как раз таки книга, подойти книгу. Ага.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective. Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
О, зеркальце, скажи мне всю правду, доложи.
Sure.
Итак, первая карта.
First, Destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray.
Когда сама себя изолировала в этой пещере.
Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive.
Это что за казик? Это не казик, это гадание нашего будущего, прошлого, настоящего и так далее. Мы к гадалке зашли. Гадание на картах.
You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now?
Как там говорил Шиф, забытое, прошлое забыто, будущее не открыто, а настоящее даровано. Или что-то типа того. Так, настоящее.
Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
Ну, это был не котенок, скорее. Ну ладно.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Если вкратце, то есть как бы два путешественника, брат и сестра. Они упали, как бы они путешествовали по разным мирам, постоянно вместе, но они упали на землю. В итоге брательник очнулся пораньше, сестренка очнулась попозже. Вот, и как бы... Ну, тут еще смотря, кто кого выберет. Вот, то есть... как бы была битва. Вот, в которой как бы один злодей распределил, короче говоря, брата и сестру по разным местам. В итоге один проснулся, смотрит, другого нет. И как бы миссия того, кто проснулся, ну, как бы все зависит от того, кого игрок выбирает, брата или сестру, он за всю вот эту вот историю, за всю игру должен найти, скажем так, или брата, или сестру, опять-таки, смотря кого ты выберешь. Вот, и по вот этому вот пути тебе встречаются новые друзья, новые враги, новые места, новые приключения. Вот, и так далее, и тому подобное. Ну, конечно, иногда вы встречаетесь, но потом по-быстрому разлучаетесь по неким причинам. Вот, и в общем, если вкратце, то как-то так. О, сюжет. Путешественник ищет своего близкого человека, разгадывая тайны мира Тейвата, которым управляют боги, архонты. Мир огромный, открытый мир, который можно исследовать, поднимаясь на горы, плавая и летая. Боевая система построена в сочетании 7 стихий, элементов анемо, гео, электро, дендро, гидро, пира и крио. Игроки могут переключаться между 4 персонажами в отряде для создания элементальных реакций. Вот. Вы играете за путешественника, который ищет свою родню в волшебном мире Тейват. Игроки исследуют 7 великих наций, сражаются с стихиями, собирают команду из уникальных персонажей и разгадывают тайны этой вселенной. Вот, ну, это похоже на Пора, но это не Пора.
Yes. I return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
О, это самое интересное.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Ну-ка, что нам скажет карта будущего?
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side.
Ну-ка, открой нам тайну.
Oh.
Miss Barbaroth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you.
Ну-ка.
In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision. One that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbaroth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, for fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. but I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Так, и остается последний этап. Вроде как.
Soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look.
И чуть не утонула.
Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess, but there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki?
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Такой кухня, я просто время пролетаю, отстаньте от меня.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea. Time to settle some scores with the bad guys.
Так, а что делать, как быть? Чё в смысле? Ага. Ах, такого.
Ooh, a remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty.
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir.
Все 4, что ли?
Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
И последняя остается. Так, а последняя где? Слимпу. А Лимпу где? Лимпу кто это? О, с Альбедой надо поговорить.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
О! Нихуя себе! Сто вкусов конфет лунной молитвы. Ничего себе. Так, Инеевый Финвал Кусака. Скопление Кухенки. В развлечении праздничного киоска 3 ведьм. Так, Повелитель колец. Вертушка Додоко. Записки с желаниями. Духовная сахарная фигурка. И воздушные животные. Осталось только 100 вкусов конфет лунной молитвы. Наш город это где? Вопросик такой на миллион. Стоять. О. И последний.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful, tasty Moon Prayer Candy! Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family!
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of Moon Prayer Candy?
А ты еще спрашиваешь?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
Это что за странные вкусы пошли?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Вон, блядь. Конфеты со вкусом сметаны. Да. Да.
Hey, now that's a creative idea. I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot.
Конфеты со вкусом сметаны.
While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Зеленая трава, крумкаки, крепкий кофе. Коломбина перечисляет вкусы, которые приходят ей в голову. Зеленая трава? Это про какую? Крепкий кофе, это да. Это можно, в принципе. Аромат экзотических сладостей быстро привлекает детей, которые устраиваются в голдящую очередь. Вскоре все начинают придумывать новые вкусы. Вот это развлекуха пошла. Рыбный стейк горячего копчения, мясо с ягодным соусом, цветы лунной молитвы, омытые дождем. Под нетерпением под нетерпеливыми взглядами толпы торговец дает волю фантазии, и коробки одна за другой наполняются разноцветными конфетами.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Интересно. Конфеты лунной молитвы Коломбины.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the moon goddess.
Говорит, кто перед тобой стоит? Мать твою.
I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Все. Ну что тут уже делать? Уже все как бы. Ну, уже вроде как все сделали. И везде повеселились. Где только можно было. Теперь пора возвращаться к Люмину.
Traveler. Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already?
Абсолютно.
Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
О, кстати, конфетки хочешь?
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do.
Рекомендую конфеты со сметаной. Не знаю, правда, как они на вкус, но все-таки.
Whoa, this one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Вкус сметаны очень необычно.
Oh, sounds good. I'm on drooling now. Are there any more Smetana candies in the box?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see. Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right too. Okay, that's 3. Here we go. 1 per person.
It's so sweet.
Угу. Ого. Ну, в принципе. Мы уже закончили полностью со всем, чем только можно было. И даже конфеты, точнее, скажем так, конфетами угостили. Ну, значит, все.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick. I'll come with you.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Кстати.
A moon prayer candy for me? Huh, thank you. It smells like baked apples and butter. Reminds me of Good Hunter, a restaurant in Mondstadt. I always have to resist the temptation to go there unless I'm ordering food. I understand your homesickness, Miss Columbina. I have a double dose of it. Because both Simulanka and Mondstadt are my home.
Так, а ты странник не хочешь?
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you...
Why does that hamster think...
I know you don't mean... Even if you won't admit that taking... Otherwise, you'd have taken off...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been... I thought you'd actually spend your precious time doing something more worthwhile. Everyone has to take one? Well, fine. I'll take mine.
Так, о, кстати, где моя Сандроночка? Как же без нее? Это куда ты нас стоишь?
What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care. You're giving me candy? That isn't like you. This had better not be some weird prank. Coffee flavor? I thought you hated coffee. It's extra strong too. You didn't do all this just for me, did you? Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake the candy now.
Так, дальше им.
Ding dong. The next robot show will start in 5 minutes. We thank you for your patience. Aino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 crumb-cakes to constitute a suitable peace offering.
Конфеток.
Scanning candy composition and ingredient ratios. Selection confirmed. I would like the crumb-cake flavor. Flavor profile simulates real crumb-cakes with 27% accuracy. This is a non-viable substitute for Aino's afternoon snack. 1 moment, please. Done. Please sample this freshly baked crumb-cake, Miss Columbina. The robot show will now begin.
Конфеток. Ты хочешь? Ну ладно. Так. Дори, конфеток.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, alright? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them. Oh, a gift for me? Lord Song of a Bay really is going up in the world. Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I back this up... No, what am I saying? Box this up in exquisite gift boxes? Yes, I could make a fortune. Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Any old boxes will do. I just need to tell my customers that this candy is blessed by the moon goddess. Yeah, that ought to do it. Sounds like a plan. Time to have Irwa earn his keep when I get back.
Так. Конфеток.
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same time, I don't want to barge into their lively conversation just to announce that I'm leaving. I guess I'll just wait a little longer.
Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me. Thanks. Let's see what you've done for me.
The north wind left in the lurch. Thank you. It seems I've picked lemon. It strikes a good balance between sweet and sour. This has piqued my curiosity. What if we were to add citrus and other spices, then enhance the flavor via caramelization? I wonder what the end product would be like. Perhaps I should take the time to try this out.
Так, ну это для Альбедо. А для варки?
Huh?
Ну, это,
Albedo?
да, это мы пропускаем.
This sketch is for you.
Oh, a gift?
The north wind left in the lurch.
Ooh, I get one too? Nice, thanks. What is that? Oh, so familiar. Don't tell me. Oh, I got it. It's like the candy jar dropped into a vat of today's boon.
Блин, это что вообще?
Seems I'm a proud recipient of today's Feast of the Moon, huh?
А для кино? Конфетку.
I've seen Lenny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax, once in a while.
Так, мать, конфетку не хочешь?
Candy? Would you mind if I took a handful extra? I'm sure the children will enjoy them.
Да, пожалуйста.
I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. You never used to show this much consideration for other people, even when prompted. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say, I like the present version of you better.
Да, Сандрона в любом случае меня терпеть не может. Но в глубине души она по мне скучает. Так. Нефер, конфетку.
That was fun. It's a shame Ashfru doesn't like playing with water, or I'd have roped him in as well. Oh, A gift? You shouldn't have, Miss Columbina. Very nice indeed. Candy is one of many luxuries that the desert folk could never afford. How I yearned for candy when I could not have it. Yet, now that it is readily available to me, I never seem to crave it. May your moon prayer night be one free from regrets.
Так. Лампочка.
Yes. May everyone's wishes come true.
Конфетку.
Why, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Oh, my. It's so sweet. I'm so accustomed to plain, simple meals that this sweet treat is quite a shock to the senses. But I savor this moment in its entirety because it tastes like true friendship.
Так. Я люблю ясные дни.
Something about festive lighting always has a way of putting the warmest smiles on people's faces.
Ну, ты металлоледенец. Давай я тебе дам конфетку.
This is most thoughtful of you, Miss Columbina. Kindness exudes from your heart like benevolent moonlight. Forgive me, but I shall have to enjoy this gift a little later. I hope that the flavor I chose is not the only one of its kind. If others were denied the chance to sample such kindness as you have shown to me, it would be a great pity indeed.
Ну, вроде бы как. Блин. Вроде как со всеми поделиться конфетками. Вот и пора теперь к Люмине возвращаться.
Traveler, Paimon. Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer.
Да.
Yes, I am sure. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Aww.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night is here. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned, and from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
Где-то содрано отомстила Калмек на рисунке.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
Бля, ну красиво нарисовано, кстати.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Кошак.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
There's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with ya.
Так, окей, две ведьмы. Сандроне. А Арлекин это вот это вот, что ли? Я так понимаю.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Lauma, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Способ контактировать из Земли на Луну и обратно. Точнее, наоборот.
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina, are you ready?
I'm ready. Very well. Let's go.
Ну шо? Последний путь.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next moon prayer night comes. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light will lead you home, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight. All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time, and space. They all believed I would fail.
How could this happen?
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
As long as I'm here, the Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nodcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
Понятно. Но вот остановил время, и двигаться могла только я. Для них вся битва и поступок Колумбины заняли не более мгновения. Значит, это и есть сила 3 лун? Но почему я не пострадал? Потому что я одна из сошедших?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Наверное, на его лице считался весь гнев и досада. Несмотря на все усилия, Доттора опять оказалась на шаг впереди. Честно говоря, я чувствую то же самое.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottoro's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Наверное, она чувствует за собой вино. И я тоже.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flint's and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Да. Такой хороший финал был бы. Не, ну праздник охуенный. Праздник, как говорится, то, что надо. Так, теперь все достижения хапанем. Так. Важный день, в праздники нужно веселиться. Есть контакт. Ночь лунной молитвы. Наслаждайтесь последней ночью под лунном мире. Между вечностью и мгновением лунный свет всегда соединяет нас днем и ночью. Лунный свет в утреннем тумане. Так, это все готово. Вроде как да. Так, дальше тут ну что? Угу. Так. Люди расхватывают всевозможные настойки. Даже те, кто редко заходил в хижину Бобу, начали интересоваться этими эликсирами долголетия. Заботиться о здоровье, конечно, важно, но я иногда не принимаю лекарства без необходимости. Прием лекарств без болезни может нарушить баланс организма. После долгих раздумий я решил выписать этим пациентам особый рецепт. Гнев вредит печени и желчному пузырю, а беспокойство отягощает селезенку и желудок. Навязчивые мысли приводят к болезням, тогда как спокойствие дарит легкость всему телу. Что до особого ингредиента, его можно считать доступным каждому, но при этом он бесценен. Это состояние души, спокойствие, внутренняя легкость и жизнь в гармонии с природой. Путешествуя по миру, ты неизбежно столкнешься с тем, что тревожит сердце и разум. Надеюсь, этот рецепт окажется полезным. Ужин. Экспедиционный отряд вернулся, и в долю ангелов снова тянулось много давних посетителей. Как обсуждают, наибольший интерес неизменно вызывают те, где упоминается ты. Так что продажи вина в этом месяце заметно выросли. Надо бы лично тебе поблагодарить. Однако из-за резкого роста спроса на вино у нас начинает нехватка людей для транспортировки. В ближайшие дни собираюсь съездить на север Манштата. Доводилось бывать в мельничной пристани. Сейчас там как раз все в цвету. Отличное место для отдыха на праздниках. Если хочешь, можешь поехать туда. Вот так. Спокойная жизнь. Интересно. Впервые так. Так, думаю, всегда кемарить. Так, ну, в общем, пока она кемарит, я предлагаю вот эти вот самые промокоды использовать. Так, где-то там. Так, ну вернемся в Сумеру. Угу. Есть контакт. Так. Следующий. Кстати, другу очень повезло. Наконец-таки C6 новую возьмет. Так, и последний. Сюда. Отлично. Это есть контакт. Так, стоп. О, есть контакт. Так, тут что? Ничего. Так, тут забираем еще один. Потом, собственно. О, да. Тут сотка. Тут сотка. И тут тоже сотка. В итоге у нас по итогу... Сколько тут? Почти что 13, 14, точнее 13,5 прима. Плюс тут 86. Ага, тут мы еще можем 2 взять. А, куда? Спец, это тут только 2. Захотел. Дядя. Зато тут халявная. 5. Забираем всем. Так, а тут сколько получится нас взять? Ага, 84. 84. Плюс тут 91. То 75 круток. У меня неплохо, неплохо. Вроде все сделали. Кстати, что я хотел вообще еще сделать кое-что. Кое-чего.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Во. Потому что у меня есть одна маска.
Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Есть у меня одна маска. Конечно, с шансом крита не особо высоким. Я хочу посмотреть, что мы и как мы с этим вот используем. А, стоп, не это. Или как там оно используется? Ну, в принципе, это так 2,7, так что мы не особо там что и поменяем. Ведь эти-то были распределены уже по силе атаки по хпшке. А, да, так, стоп. 2 атрибута дополнительных. Ну, шанс крита. Мне только шанс крита нужно, как бы. Ну, давай хп. Если у нас защита, этот хп идет. Опа. Опа-на. То есть было 2 на хп и 2 на силу атаки. Один 100% попадет на шанс крита и на хп, потому что они выбраны. И сила атаки. Ну, в принципе, то, что шанс крита 2,7 была теперь 6,2. Это очень-таки здорово. Можно стать или оригинал, или этот. Не, ну 6,2 это намного лучше. Шесть и 2 это намного лучше. Ну, 41 тысяча, это, конечно, не страшно. Сколько было до этого? А, 42 тысячи. Угу. И сила атаки гораздо меньше теперь. Но зато 53% шанса крита, это 69. Уже гораздо лучше. Уже намного лучше. А если еще раз реконструировать, допустим, уже теперь 6.2. Нихуя себе! Въебал! Ну а теперь... Что скрыто? У нас 2 ячейки теперь пошли. Угу. Ничего себе! Было 6.2, стало 10. Вообще шикарно. Необходимо 2. Высшая реконструкция. Не, ну 10% это прям. Это прям. 41,667. Ну, блин, 56 на 169, это прям шикарно. Так, я так полагаю, из этих нахер ненужных артефактов мы можем эти эликсиры создать. Отлично. Не, ну 10% это зафигачило только так. Зато я полностью понял принцип этого самого. Из этих мы эликсиры делаем. А эти эликсиры пробуем для вот этих. Подтвердить. Так, у меня их 6. Ну, в принципе, уже неплохо. Хотя можно было бы под 170, под 180 это сделать. Но тут крита и так до хренища. Тут крита до хренища. Не падает второй раз фортунула. Ах, ну пока мы здесь, мы можем подхилиться, в принципе, сходить. Подхилиться это раз. Потом забрать вот эти вот награды, это 2.
Ad astra abyssosk.
Забрать награды, это 2. Так. И вроде как все. Зачем? Чего там? Какая миссия была? Пустой двор. Отправляйтесь в чертог Серебряной Луны. Пустой двор. Сегодня в чертоге Серебряной Луны царит тишина. И чё? Пускай царит. Как бы она тут всегда царит. Разве нет? Ну да. Колумбины здесь нет, как и ожидалось.
Could Columbine
Она прошла через лунные врата. Никто не знает, что находится за ними. Но это место, которое разорвало в клочья мужественного лунного мстителя. Если бы я тогда...
Columbina?
Плохенький, здрасте.
Oh, it's you. Are you also waiting for Columbina to come back? So, you too.
Логично.
Hey, come on, don't be so sad. Keep your chin up. If everyone was sad, that'd be like... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to think about it.
Я не могу представиться, предаваться самобичеванию. Колумбина пожертвовала собой не ради того, чтобы мы оказались в такой ситуации, не говоря уж о том, что...
I haven't given up yet. Columbina, all of her friends, none of them would ever just give up like this. Give us a little more time. I can't promise anything, but I'll do everything I can.
Are they cheering for us? Thank you. Do you need us to help you with something?
Не понимай, как хочешь.
This Kohenki. Paimon thinks she looks a little flustered. Why don't you play something? If they hear a familiar melody, maybe they'll calm down a little bit. Like they haven't had a good rest in a long time. Shh, let's leave. Sandrone, what are you doing here? What? Am I not allowed to take walks now?
Но это по-любому пришла за ней. 100%.
Thought as much. No such thing as a free miracle, you know. Hey, which way are you headed? Paimon means we don't see much of each other. Maybe we could join you for a bit. Let's not. I'm not in a good mood today and don't have anything nice to say. Besides, comfort is the last thing this place needs.
Внезапно. Но так или иначе мне все равно туда надо. Вот так или иначе мне все равно сюда. Ноги сами принесли меня сюда, не сами я себя привел. Не, жалко, что тут записи не можно сделать. Тут дальше продвигаться не могу по сюжету. Из-за особого сюжетного задания. Как бы да. Так что это самое. Завтра тогда у нас рабочий день последний. Вот, и завтра стримет 9 в 10, где-то так. Опять-таки, судя по тому, во сколько я проснулся, точнее, судя по тому, не прилягу я положиться. Ну так скажу. И не буду ли я, в принципе, сонной мухой? Если не буду сонной мухой, то возможно завтра пойдем в Ханкай, выбьем себе персонажа нового. А возможно... закончу этот самый... Или в лишку сходим. Так сказать, 9 мая отпразднуем. Или пойдем в безумие закончим. Да, а то вроде бы уже как финалочка на подходе. Так что посмотрим, что завтра будет. Вот, а на этом все. Заходим, подписываемся на телегу. Там много чего интересного. Спокойной ночи. И завтра где-то в 9-10 встретимся опять. А я пошел отдыхать.